Alright, hello there everyone. It's America's birthday, so I've been not necessarily I've been mostly just watching the songs and the anthem. Honestly, couldn't really completely watch it. I just felt like playing, let's be honest. But honestly, let's also celebrate America's birthday today because, I'm a red-blooded American, son of an immigrant, and also Irish American. And honestly, I feel like we should, as every year, celebrate the 4th of July. And then I didn't necessarily celebrate the Filipino birthday, but I gave it a little nod. Anyway, we're playing some more Bellwright today. Honestly, I've been watching a lot of people. There's one thing that I like to see. This one's more of like a dramatized version of it. Maybe we should watch that before we do anything else. So, it's not completely true, but I really like it. The origin. Okay, I misspelled it. Origin story of the American. I don't know. I can't remember. Flag. I don't know. Of the Star Spangled Banner song. So I'm actually gonna look it up. So there's a video of this. It's not completely accurate, but it's a really good story. So,
hey there, history buffs.
Okay, that's not it. This is that's not the one. It's the one from years ago. I can't seem to find it. So this might be the one. Let me check.
On this day, March 3rd.
It's all AI! Hang on. I'm trying to find it. The War of 1812. How about that? 12. Around here somewhere. I'm gonna go to YouTube. Look, I like this story. It's my favorite one. Star Spank. As you've never heard it. That's what I was looking for. All right, this is literally. Okay, there's two kinds, but the one from 11 years ago.
Sky, although dark, was sun.
This. We have to watch this one. It is literally it's my favorite, honestly. So, give me a sec. It's not on the right screen. Look, I love listening to this story, and I'm gonna mute myself in a second. But this is literally my favorite story to listen to, honestly, every year. I like listening to this one. Not completely accurate, but like I like listening to this. This is we should watch this before we play some Bellwright. In fact, I need to mute Bellwright. Give me a sec. Silence. There. All right. Now we can watch it. Let me mute myself. Actually, I should probably pitch in because, I don't want to actually steal from this video.
There was a lawyer once. His name was Francis Scott Key. He penned a song that I'm sure you're aware of. You've seen it. It's in most hymnals throughout our churches. It's called the national anthem. It is our song as an American. We go, however, to a ball game, we stand in our church services, and we sing the words of that song, and they float over our minds and our lips, and we don't even realize what we're singing. Most of us have memorized it as a child, but we've never really thought about what it means. Let me tell you a story. Francis Scott Key was a lawyer in Baltimore. The colonies were engaged in vicious conflict with the mother country, Britain. Because of this conflict and the protractedness of it, they had accumulated prisoners on both sides. The American colony.
So, I should probably put you in here, you know, because I need to add value to this. But mostly, like, one of the reasons for the war that was going on is Britain was not, despite the fact that Britain lost, Britain was not really recognized its sovereignty. So they started kidnapping Americans. Some of the people on ships, they were like British, what do you call them? Basically, people who were forced conscripts, and so they escaped to the U.S. The British came in and started privateering basically American vessels, and not only would they take British sailors, former British sailors and the like, but they would also take naturalized American citizens. And this was obviously pissing off Americans quite a bit. And there was also the issue where the Native Americans to the west were getting British arms, basically. And so they started accusing Britain of arming them. Or Britain itself of arming them. I don't know exactly if they were actually doing this, but they were very clearly getting armed by with British weapons. So this was pissing off the Americans a lot, because it looks like they were the British were trying to fund a guerrilla war with the U.S. So this was obviously causing a very serious problem between the U.S. and the British. And in all honesty, the U.S. didn't really have much it could do about it, because I can't remember which president it was. It was which one was it? The president at the time, a couple of years before that, I think it was like 2 or 3 presidents before that, probably the 5th president, completely got rid of, you know, to pay their debts, they had to really limit their government as much as possible, and this included the military. So the U.S. wasn't really prepared for a war against the British, but they're pissed off enough and somehow confident enough to believe that they could fight a proper land war against the enemy. That wasn't necessarily true. They weren't prepared at all for war. A lot of the officers were already old. The only people even capable of fighting against the British were the sailors, because they were always active fighting off pirates and privateers, basically. There was the Marines, who had previously fought against pirates as well. So those were the only people who had like stood a chance against the British Navy. So this is what was basically kicked off the war against the British, basically, because the British thought they could, well, not thought, but the British acted like they could still walk over the U.S., and that's what they were doing, and so that wasn't really a good time for the U.S. I can tell you that, and so that's basically what kicked off the War of 1812. It wasn't a very good start for the U.S. I can say that. You got 50 subs? Congratulations. I could have sworn you had more than that. Anyway, I'm just talking a lot about, you know, how the War of 1812 kicked off. There's a bit more to it. And Anyway, we're watching the Star Spangled Banner as you've never heard it. Not completely accurate, I have to say, but it also is my favorite thing to listen to every year. I don't know. I'm just saying, when I hear the story, I think it deserves an anime or something.
Colonies had prisoners and the British had prisoners, and the American government initiated a move. They went to the British and they said, let us negotiate for the release of these prisoners. They said, we want to send a man out to discuss this with you. They were holding the American prisoners in...
Also, I believe the inaccuracy had something to do with the prisoner swap or whatever. Don't have a complete accurate. There's some historians that actually talk about this a bit more in depth. But I believe the flag part was true because a lot of they really bombarded the hell of that fort as far as I can tell. I remember I watched the Hippocampus. It was basically a history thing talking about this in detail. I can't really tell you the exact details because it's been a really long time. But this was like a very important point in the story. This was to determine entirely the United States' future.
Boats about 1,000 yards offshore. And they said, we want to send a man by the name of Francis Scott Key. He will come out and negotiate to see if we can make a mutual exchange. On the appointed day, in a rowboat, he went out to this boat and he negotiated with the British officials. And they reached a conclusion that men could be exchanged on a one-for-one basis. Francis Scott Key, jubilant with the fact that he'd been successful, went down below in the boats, and what he found was a cargo hold full of humanity, men. And he said, men, I've got news for you tonight. You're free. He said, tonight I have negotiated successfully your return to the colonies. He said, you'll be taken out of this boat, out of this filth, out of your chains. As he went back up on board to arrange for their passage to the shore, the admiral came and he said, we have a slight problem. He said, we will still honor our commitment to release these men, but it'll be merely academic after tonight. It won't matter. And Francis Scott Key said, what do you mean? He said, well, Mr. Key, he said, tonight we have laid an ultimatum upon the colonies. Your people will either capitulate and lay down the colors of that flag that you think so much of, or you see that fort right over there, Fort Henry? He said, we're going to remove it from the face of the earth. He said, how are you going to do that? He said, if you will, scan the horizon of the sea. And as he looked, he could see hundreds of little dots. And he said, that's the entire British war fleet. He said, all of the gunpowder, all of the armament is being called upon to demolish that fort. It will be here within striking distance in a matter of about 2.5 hours. He said, the war is over. These men would be free anyway. He said, you can't shell that fort. He said, that's a large fort. He said, it's full of women and children. He says, it's predominantly not a military fort. He said, don't worry about it. They said, we've left.
Okay, so I think this was one of the problems in these times. They didn't have enough troops. I think I mentioned this before, but they didn't really have enough troops to actually man these forts. But they did like have forts that had like military families, you could say, living in these forts, just live basically practically living there. What else were you going to do? They had to maintain them somehow. But one of the issues of why a lot of these forts basically weren't completely properly manned is the United States did not invest in its military at the time, and the United States was basically paying for it dearly. And this is why this fort getting bombed was such a big deal. Not because it was bombing civilians, mind you. It's because it was not expected that this fort would be able to hold. this fort shouldn't have been able to hold because the British brought in its modern artillery. You know, you see here in the Star Spangled Banner is a banger song. I'm telling you that. But the Star Spangled Banner, the issue the British had brought modern artillery. They had rockets. They talk about how the rockets red blare. The British would bring rockets and stuff that just and some balls, timed bombs in their stuff that would explode in air. And one of the biggest issues that happened is the flag. This is one of the biggest stories you would hear. The flag, on multiple occasions, very nearly just fell to the ground, and a lot of people just started, holding that flag, trying to prevent it from falling to the ground, because if the flag was gone, that would mean surrender or whatever. So, as the bombs kept bursting in there, people just kept going to the flag, trying to hold it up to prevent the surrender of the fort. And they really did not want to surrender the fort. Honestly, this was like you even like hear preachers and stuff talking about this. There was even a story of a preacher who during the War of 1812, who famously said, "There's a time for peace and a time for war," and he said, "Now is a time for war." This is an actual quote that was said by a preacher. Hang on, someone's calling. Anyway, I'll just go ahead and play it.
Them a way out. And he said, "What's that?" He said, "Do you see that flag way up on the rampart?" He said, "We have told them that if they will lower that flag, the shelling will stop immediately. And we'll know that they've surrendered, and you'll now be under British rule." Francis Scott Key went down below and told the men what was about to happen. And they said, "How many ships?" He said, "Hundreds." The ships got closer. Francis Scott Key went back up on top and he said, "Men, I'll shout down to you what's going on as we watch." As twilight began to fall, and as the haze hung over the ocean as it does at sunset, suddenly the British war fleet unleashed. He says the sound was deafening. There were so many guns that there were no reliefs. He said it was absolutely impossible to talk or hear. He said suddenly the sky, although dark, was suddenly lit. And he says from down below, all he could hear the men, the prisoners, saying was, "Tell us where the flag is. What have they done with the flag? Is the flag still flying over the rampart? Tell us." 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours into the shelling, every time the bomb would explode and it would be close to the flag, they could see the flag in the illuminated red glare of that bomb, and Francis Scott Key would report down to the men below, "It's still up. It's not down." The admiral came and he said, "Your people are insane." He said, "What's the matter with them?" He said, "Don't they understand this is an impossible situation?" Francis Scott Key said he remembered what George Washington had said. He said the thing that sets the American Christian apart from all other people in the world is he will die on his feet before he'll live on his knees. The admiral said, "We have now instructed all of the guns to focus on the rampart to take that flag down." He said, "We don't understand something. Our reconnaissance tells us that that flag has been hit directly again and again and again, and yet it's still flying. We don't understand that." But he said, "Now we're about to bring every gun for the next 3 hours to bear on that point." Francis Scott Key said the barrage was unmerciful.
Yeah, they couldn't really hit it that accurate. I mean, they had already hit it like direct hits a couple times, but not exactly that accurately. And one of the reasons, like I said, well, it didn't go down. People just like stubbornly would go over to the flagpole and just hold it up to prevent it from going to the ground.
All that he could hear was the men down below praying. The prayer, God, keep that flag flying where we last saw it. The sunrise came. He said there was a heavy mist hanging over the land, but the rampart was tall enough. There stood the flag, completely nondescript, in shreds. The flagpole itself was at a crazy angle, but the flag was still at the top. Francis Scott Key went aboard and immediately went into Fort Henry to see what had happened. And what he'd found had happened was that that flagpole and that flag had suffered repetitious direct hits. And when it had fallen, but men, fathers, who knew what it meant for that flag to be on the ground, although knowing that all of the British guns were trained on it, walked over and held it up humanly until they died. Their bodies were removed and others took their place. Francis Scott Key said what held that flagpole in place at that unusual angle were patriots' bodies. He penned the song, "Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming? Or the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that the flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet fly and wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?" The debt was demanded. The price, it was paid.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Oh, say, does that star-spangled and the home of the brave.
Yeah, so there's that, and they're turned off. Why? The comments usually added some clarification. There's a lot of AI American national anthem stories, and I don't know. Maybe there might be comments
Previous
on this
video
one.
that we done on this famous film.
So I gotta check. Looking. I'm looking. 20-pound mortar shells, 50-pound gunpowder in a wick. 1800. Seeing the exact thing. Yeah, so yeah, the shelling obviously did happen and Princess Q was there, although it was said to be embellished. I'm still trying to. That's literally all there is. The other one actually had more accurate saying of it. But I mean, it's not like you can. I'm pretty sure he sent more than that. Fort McHenry, honestly, this part I don't agree with. Okay, Fort McHenry may have been a military fort, but it was not properly manned. There were families and stuff in there. It just they didn't have enough troops. The only troops they would be getting is basically Minutemen. Basically Minutemen. Basically people who were volunteers and along with the officers' families, and like the fort was not properly manned. Saying that it just didn't have any proper troops in it at the time, because, like I said, the U.S. didn't have troops. Anyway, I don't know. There's a more accurate version of this. Anyway, that was that. It's my favorite story, basically, that I get to hear and listen to all the time. I remember reading about before I got to see the Star Spangled Banner, as you never heard it. I do know about the fort shellings, and they honestly shouldn't have been able to hold it for that long, because they had a full arsenal firing at it. They had basically man of wars firing at that fort. So it was not good, and I believe there was a navy at the time full of troops trying to head to the U.S. However, there was the problem with that was they couldn't really get there because there was like a monsoon, not a monsoon. There was like some kind of crazy storm going on that prevented them from being able to land properly. So the only ones who were able to land were the people in Louisiana, and that was famously fought back with Andrew Jackson. That's a real famous story and a half, I gotta say. So I'm gonna apply those changes right there. Anyway, that's my favorite story of all time. Let's see. I actually kind of want to go look for the fireworks, but no, I don't think I can survive that, in all honesty. Hopefully I didn't get any copyright from listening to Star Spangled Banner. That would suck. Yeah. My head's killing me. I guess we're about ready to start. Twitch, I guess. Sorry, I'm just looking at the other stuff before we start. That's Twitter, not Twitch. Why would you take me to Twitter? Why am I not logged in?
I'm using the left and the right click one, kind of like at the same time, Dara.
I'm pissed off because it's not.
The three is the one that I'm using when they're like low.
I'm gonna close this. It's not muting. I hate it when I'm trying to go I'm logged out for some reason. I don't know why, and I don't know why the thing's not muted. I'm trying to get in here, but anyway. Alright. Give me a sec here. I hate when this thing forces me to have to fuck off with these pop-ups. Okay. Well, it's fine. Dogs are all barking at the fireworks. Anyway, we're just gonna continue the game. So it's a bit cloudy today. I don't know if I'll be able to see the fireworks outside. So sometimes you see a lot of fireworks being shot around here. Alright, so that person's going to take like 10 minutes to do his job, so I don't know what to do right now. See, what are we researching? Just alpha. No, wait, that's the wrong place. Outpost. Oh, here it is. I don't know why it's sitting right there. So this will take about 10 minutes. That's the smelter. And I don't know, at some point I'll get the lumber mill. Let me just get the nails for it.
Bit nippy this morning.
So I'm gonna need some iron nails. Probably have a ton of
Hope
these.
you like layers because winter's got plenty.
Yay, I love winter. So I have a ton of eggs here. I'm eating that one, but anyway, I'll do.
My fingers are freezing over.
Those poor fingers. Alright, so I'm gonna take this over to here. I remember. I need to get like a lumberjack or whatever. So I'm gonna take him over to... Oh. I was confused for a second. That's a really big block of wood. It's not even necessary. I guess it's to avoid burning your hand. Alright, anyway, let's dump this in here. Wait a minute. Yeah? Those are all wolves and boars. Why are they all over here? Hello? Are you serious? Help. Help! Why are you stabbing? Look, I don't understand why so many of these things spawned here. Alright. Kept stabbing for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, I'm gonna go... Gotta do something, I don't know. There's a quest over here that I never bothered to do. Might as well head over there. What are you doing all the way over here?
Might I have a moment of your time?
Sure.
Thank you for stopping. You see, I urgently need to reach Bradford due to the... But I fear the journey is fraught with dangers. I can offer you 50 gold coins.
Bradford's not that far away. I'm afraid you missed the election, my guy. How are you so slow? I'm literally not even running, and this guy can't keep up with me. Maybe a light jog, you could say, but definitely not running. A lot of fireworks going on outside.
Back in the fields, and it feels right.
Back in the fields, and it feels so good. Finally here.
Thank you for helping me reach the village safely.
Alright, well. I guess probably the wealth, but yeah, I'm probably not gonna hire any of the guys here. I'd love to have some I guess I could go around here. Why is my agility not up? Did I not bother? You know what? I'm going to go to Farnworth. I do need to boost my strength.
I used to dream of better
Knowledge
days.
is like a key
now
that-
I just pray to survive.
He thinks you're not surviving enough. I could go over here. Maybe there'll be bandits wandering around. No, maybe not. Oh, wait, I see bandits over there. I dropped my mouse. Ow. He dodged. And that's faster than I thought it would be, but anyway. I want to see how much that costs to make. So, smelter. Well, it's a lot of granite, that's for sure. I don't know where I would build this smelter exactly. Requires charcoal as fuel, so I literally would have to research. What's wrong with research area? I literally would have to research the coal burner. It would get me some resin, which I do need. I think I need that for the lumber mill. No, not really. But probably for building it, though. So we need hardwood log. We should have hardwood logs, but I'll have to go get the granite.
The village is looking better and better.
Winter's close.
Bulwark lads, we need to make this place.
Did you say bark? Bark, lads. Bark. Also, thanks for the follow. Mandatory no ads on the streams.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
I gotta grab these eggs and dump them, I guess.
All done in a good days of work.
Of course, that thing always does that for some reason. I don't know why. Repeats itself. Okay, not as much food. Oh. They need to get to cooking some more. I mean, there's some more over here. I should go over there. Though it's not as close now that I think about it. I'm sorry, is this not stone? It's a rock. Boulder, boulder, boulder. Granite. This'll take a while. Oh, never mind. My harvesting skill is excellent. Getting a lot more granite than I thought I would. I think I need to get a ton of this, actually. Usually I have an auto clicker for this, so I mean, oh, that's definitely not. That's more than 10. So I want to build this, right? That requires 22 of that. I'll need the hardwood plank as well. My bladder's bothering me. Ah! Man, those fireworks though. I don't know why, but I can't really experience the fireworks as well as I used to. I don't know. My body, it's, I don't, maybe it's the sound or the popping? I don't know, but I can't, like... I end up in a lot of pain for whatever reason. It's frustrating. Like I feel fevered and have a bad headache. Oh, come on, man. Give me some granite. I'm going to need to set up that warehouse at some point. Getting this granite does take a long time, though. Oh, Amelia is now a level 10 cook. Nice. I don't know. Maybe I should go ahead and send this over. Alright, might as well go ahead and get back. Let's see. There's a semi-decent amount of... There's a lot of granite. Mostly boulders, but there's a lot of granite. I'll have to go over here. So let's go to storage. The warehouse. Oddly enough, it seems like I can afford that. I'm not ready to get the warehouse though. Put this here. That's 27. So that does mean that I can build my smelter district. Now I'm not sure if I want to build my smelter over here. I don't know. Let's see. Huh. Interesting. So it might be a good idea to build it right here. I'd like to build my road over here if at all possible. But if I can build this right here, have a warehouse over here that has basically the weapons storage, and at the back here. This is interesting, in honesty. I could put my house over here, basically. Although I'm not sure if I'll want to. I could have the house like all the way over here, like directly in front. I just have to get rid of these trees over here, and that would do. How are you doing?
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Anyway. My stomach is really bothering me. I don't know, I hate that. I'm gonna have to make repairs on my pickaxe again. It's odd. Seems like the rate at which the bandit encampments have been spawning has slowed down, which is weird. But they have slowed down. My stomach's really bothering me. I might have to go to the restroom. That's really bad timing. I've only been here like an hour, so, and the first part of that was just reacting to the Star Spangled Banner origin story. Wouldn't mind getting some more cob. We're gonna need that, of course. All right. I guess once I get that done, we gotta build the lumber mill. Right, I was here to make repairs. So I need hide. I'll get some hide. I'll need to gather as much stuff as I can. All right. Guess I should take these. I don't want them to burn or anything. I have a lot of eggs. I'm gonna sell, like, I don't care, like, how much I have here. I gotta sell these. Here, take half my egg army. Even though you're a bunch of sticklers and you don't like giving me money, I'm gonna give you that. And these guys don't really offer much of interest, really. I guess I could build a new house here. I wouldn't mind doing that. I don't know. This is what I should have done, but I never bothered. I don't know why. Right. And it's the Master Ghost thing. I don't know. It's an old comment. I hate it. I hate that Streamlabs does that. I really do. But, you know, it does do that. And what should I be doing? I should be getting more granite. That should be my goal right now. What was I was looking for granite. Honestly, I don't know why, but the fireworks nowadays give me a headache. I want some medicine that can, at the very least, pause the headaches for at least an hour so I can go outside and shoot fireworks. I want to be able to shoot fireworks. I could not, like, for the life of me, go in my attic and get the fireworks because I was in a lot of pain earlier because my chest was hurting so badly. I literally, like, could not move properly. I had to take so much medicine today, like, even this prescribed medicine that I took, it didn't seem to help very much at all. I'm supposed to take it every 8 hours. And it practically did nothing. What's it supposed to do exactly? Store some... Oh. Just because I still have this problem because my head still kind of hurts. How many do I have? Well, more than 10, that's for sure. At least there's a lot of grenade around here. That's some good news. You know, I got an auto clicker. I'm gonna watch the fireworks. Or a little bit of the fireworks. So, 1 second. 0.5 seconds, I should say. I'll do the auto clicker in a minute. Yeah, I could probably do it right now. Hang on. I want to look at the fireworks. Okay, I couldn't see any of the fireworks, unfortunately. Also, thanks for the follow. This is not out the window. Go ahead and take these over again. I'm gonna have to go to the restroom soon. My stomach's been bothering me. And it's not like I can basically AFK this. I'm not gonna bother. I think I should try to find some quests to do. That's another way I can get something. Get some renown, I should say. I mean, there is that quest that's over here. I haven't bothered to do that fisherman's quest because I wasn't really that interested. That's kind of funny. Yep. Oh, there he is.
Oh, hello. Do you need anything?
Can I help you somehow?
You've got the look of someone who knows when they're... I need the help of a traveler
Golden
like
trout.
yourself. But here's the kicker. The Padstow village elder is the only... That's what... A fat bag of coins for your trouble. What do you think? I appreciate... And maybe it'll show the anglers of the lowlands.
Yep, gotta do this. Of course, I gotta wait till daytime, and it's not until 7, I think. I wonder if I should make the raids harder, because hardly ever do I get to have a good raid nowadays. Plus, we don't get that many raids. I put it hard a long time ago, but... About an hour. Honestly, my stomach's really bothering me. Oh wow, there's cheese in here. It's mine. Now I can always move these farms, including these, which I probably should. That way I can probably have things move around. I don't want them too close to the road anyways. In fact, I can probably have them all over here and have most of the city here, basically. My stomach! Okay, finally day dawns. I want a cat. I really need something for this headache. What does this guy buy?
Beware the bat.
Not much of anything, really, except feathers and berry jam.
Ah, welcome, traveller. What brings you... Oh, that must be Paul. Well, I've had my fair share of success with the rod, but not... Here's what I'd like.
This guy wants 5 roasted mushrooms. God damn it.
Safe travels.
Oh, wait.
Well met.
Buy that. I hate how hard it is to get roasted mushroom. So let's go to cooking. Get a campfire. Oh, actually, we already have a campfire. So I want you to make. Gonna have to make roasted mushroom for me. Oh, another bandit camp formed. I don't know why they're not forming down here. I prefer they do that instead. Instead, they're all trying to reform up here, which is weird.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Hey, Master Ghost. Stream. It is killing me. Wait, how's the research coming along? I should check on that. Did they tell them the research or not? Pretty sure I told him the research.
Glad it's my home?
You said that like it's a question. Well, anyway. I wish I could buy tin. You just finished your live? I hope you had a good live stream. I was reacting to the Star Spangled Banner earlier. Well, I say react, but it's not like I show my face or anything. I love I like the Star Spangled Banner story.
Bitter cold today. Best bundle up tight.
Cold winds coming.
I'm also waiting for these bandits to like reclaim themselves. I could cheat and I say cheat, but supposedly this is supposed to make it harder. It does technically do that because it's really annoying, but you can like bandit migration frequency, you could put it at high and they would constantly replenish every few minutes. Every minute a single bandit camp would show up out of nowhere and annoy me. Alright, do we have new mushrooms? No. Still no new mushrooms? Well, I guess someone's trying to cook.
All thanks to you.
So I'll eat this. Oh, brigand like rib. Let me just raise my troops.
Hope you like layers because winter's got plenty.
I think I'm properly prepared. So the brigand is... They're going to Herndine.
Bitter cold today. Best bundle up tight.
More trash, apparently. I don't know what this falls under. Ah, I guess that's what it falls under. I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to do with this. Alright, is everyone gathered yet?
Because winter's got plenty.
I'm gonna assume you are, and have everyone gather some food. Apparently these guys want to gather some eggs.
All done in a good days of work.
Alright, I'm gonna... Where is it? Here it is. I'm gonna gather that. I forgot I had these seeds. The coal burner is done! Okay.
Winter's close.
I think that was so I could get resin. So I can now... Oh, wait. Gotta work on that. You guys all good to go? Not yet, but you will be. Oh, my stomach
Bit
is
nippy this
really
morning.
bothering me. It's weird that there's only 8 of them. I wonder if I should bring my archers. Man, you guys are short.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Got your fur cloak ready? You'll need it soon.
Where did all the shrooms go? Oh, anyway, let's go over. We'll go to the northern bridge boat.
All done in a good days of work.
All done in a good days of work.
That's a lot of scales. That's odd. What is this?
Stay together!
Ouch. Alright, we're good to go. I hate how Streamlabs just constantly rereads the same thing over and over again. This is really annoying. There's somewhere over here. I don't know why they don't use the road. Somewhere over here. Oh, there they are. Ow. Nice. It didn't get me much renown, but look at all that money. Alright, let's send everyone home, I guess. I gotta send everyone home. I even made it so that it would be harder too. What's the difficulty? I mean, the party strength is set to very hard. That was fairly easy. To be fair, we would have wiped the floor with us not too long ago. Right, so let me go here. How's this coming along? Just need one wooden plank apparently. Let me, I don't know, go to deliveries. Yeah, they should be fine. How are my attributes anyway? Doesn't seem like my archery has gone up. Right. Oh, those are brigands. Alright, how much does it cost to build a lumber mill? Well, for one thing, it costs a lot of moss. I think we got a decent amount of moss, so I can probably build that. Also, my stomach is still bothering me. I'm going to be right back. I actually need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm so delirious right now. I'm sorry for being gone so long. It's just my stomach's been bothering me. Like, a lot. And I don't know. I'm also my head. I really don't feel good. I gotta go refill on my medicine very soon. Because this is, yikes. You know I can't get a doctor because this little thing, it was forced onto me. I don't know. I was told I could choose the healthcare, but it turned out not to be true. And they just forced it on me, and I can't find a doctor. I can't find a healthcare provider, actually. The healthcare they gave me is a child care provider. I'm 29 years old. And we've been, like, searching for it just days trying to find the right doctor. Can't find them. None of them actually either don't accept the healthcare, or they just, you know, belong to a hospital or something else entirely. It's ridiculous. And I don't know, I've desperately needed to visit a doctor, a primary care provider, like, desperately. Oh, I definitely can't go here for stuff. Alright, that should do. I have to go fast travel to here. And Streamlabs just keeps putting this in face. I got 50 subs, I got 50 subs, I got 50 subs. Yes, I know, I know. Stop repeating it! Streamlabs! Excuse me.
May the gods protect you. Do you have it?
Yeah.
Here's the bait.
Now I have to go over here. I should be able to stop that now. I really am not interested in constantly using this, because it wastes resources.
We're well back already. Did you manage to get the bait from... Oh, you're a legend. Here, let me give you...
Why? The sigil pat still. I'm sorry, what? I don't know what's going on.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
My fingers are freezing over.
Alright, I have these coins and such.
Hope you like layers because winter's got plenty.
All done in a good day's of work.
Alright. Destination surrounded by foes. I guess I gotta go to Hundine. How's the research coming? I haven't really bothered to get it done, apparently. Need an engineer for that one. There's the Hunter's Lodge. Or as an apprentice laborer, I don't have that. This one requires an apprentice blacksmith. I should probably do that at some point. So
snow's coming.
let me
Best stock
think.
up on firewood.
For the blacksmith, I need to make it this or smelter, I guess. It's used for smelting various ores. There's a charcoal burner. I need to get that set up as soon as possible. Right, so outposts. Yeah, that's nice.
Fair prices for fine goods.
Oh, I need to go this way.
Our village will thrive again thanks to you.
Fishes.
Remember that fishing lunatic pulled something? Someone said he was looking for you, but he was being very strange about it. Like he didn't want anyone to know that he was looking. Either way, go see him if you want.
Alright, is everybody home yet? Almost. Theobald, how are you doing? I might need to retire Theobald at some point. He's got very good stats, let's be honest, but I don't know. He's got he's decent at farming. Guard 7 is a farmer. So I wouldn't have him as a guard, but I'd had to retire him at some point. Because of his slowness. Heavy amount of fireworks. Is everyone here? Yeah.
Glad it's my home.
Alright, so I gotta have something built. So I had to go right over here. I don't know what the hell's blocking the path over there, but damn. Alright, so this coal burner, I'll have to move it. I guess I can put it over here. mean, I'd rather not. There's a lot of wood over here. I might have to move this at some point. So I need to get cob, hardwood, moss, rope, thatch. I think it might be a better idea if I had this built someplace else. Because, but, well... This might not be the best place. Let's relocate this. So for the coal burner, I want it to be moved around here. A bit further away from town. Okay, that's the coal burner. I need cob, rope, thatch. And maybe while I'm at, let's get this road set up. I'll delete this at some point. Is there a shovel here? Why is Arnold... hang on. Why is Arnold farming? That's not his job. Check his attributes. Yeah, his farming skill is awful. He should not be doing that. He shouldn't really be harvesting either. Like, he shouldn't be doing anything at all. Like a waste of resource, if you ask me. Anyway, what was I doing? I was crafting stuff, so I need moss, right? We should have a ton of moss here. I do know we looted a whole bunch of moss, but I don't know where it is exactly. Okay, we don't have enough moss. I'll have to grab a shovel. Not only will I need thatch, I will need, well, definitely some hardwood logs. And then what else? Harvesting the lumber mill also requires moss. I don't know, might not hurt to have a smelter there, or not smelter, but what's it called? The coal burner there. It would be cheaper, but I guess I would need a crafter for that. I wonder if there's more moss over here. I'll grab all of this, because I'll need to bring some of that, and then I'll grab the cob. No, we'll grab the thatch first. Okay, here's some more moss here, but I'm gonna have to grab shovels. We'll grab shovels, I guess, because there's not enough moss. Yeah, there's not enough moss. Over here. Is that enough thatch? I don't think it is. Oh, it's enough thatch. Grab the cob. I don't know about hardwood. But we'll grab the cob first and then the rope. A cob. More than enough cob. What about the logs, though? 8. It's not enough. So, I need some rope. And some extra hardwood. Oh, I'll get the hardwood. That'll probably be enough. I'm shocked at the lack of extra bandits here. Oh yeah, it's winter, isn't it? I don't think I can actually shovel this, can I? I'd really like for it to not be winter, if at all possible. Yeah, I can't dig this up. Alright, well. Oh, there's more hardwood in here, I didn't notice. Might as well sleep for the day. Huh. Wait, seriously? Golden scales. Okay, it's even harsher the winter, it seems.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
This is a really bad time to be winter. How many did I need for the coal burner? 22. Okay, that's barely enough. Alright, for harvesting the lumber mill, I need like 33 of that. I'll just dump my shovel here. Someone will work on it.
The biting cold reminds us that winter is relentless.
Holy cow, that's a complete and utter lack of potatoes. I mean, I did dump more potato seeds here. I guess we can plant them all. Yeah, this is a bad time to be winter. Somehow, I'm going to have to set up so for the hunter's camp, I could probably set it up over there. I don't know. Or maybe over there. It doesn't really matter much where I put it, I guess. I could remove this. So I'd had to move these.
I've heard you've been asking about a sigil, and since you've been such a great help to me, I wanted to pay you. But can we keep this conversation between us?
Yeah, sure.
So, a few weeks before you arrived in the lowlands, there was a farmer who lived near me. He was murdered in the middle. The brigands investigated for a day, but said there was no evidence. So it was... I went to visit the family to give them my condolences, and I saw a symbol carved into the tree across from their home. I thought it was unusual, until you came along asking about that sigil.
Farmer have any enemies?
Certainly not in the villages. Everyone liked him. He was a kind man who sold excellent produce. The only time he spoke after his passing, his wife gave me his book collection. There was a lot, but surely Ashbourne isn't having people killed for learning about the rebellion. No, they said it was business as usual. They finished for the day, had dinner and a bath and went. The tree was actually cut down by a woodsman not long after. Surely that was just a coincidence. Ho! But wait till you hear what else I netted with it. Inside the trout's belly, would you believe it, I found a letter. It's all scribbled in some... I need someone who can translate this for me. Oscar, eh?
Anyway, which one am I doing? Cask too far, golden scales. Well, that's odd. I don't know what happened to the other quests, but sure. Bring Fisherman's letter. Excuse me.
Need something special? I've got rare finds just...
This will be ready in about 30 minutes.
We will sing songs of the Bellwright.
All hail the Bellwright, our steadfast leader and savior.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Translate this. Someone bring the fish letter again. Let me see. 50 gold for what? Ones who lent their XP for pay? This is written by someone who's called Bat Hawk. The fisherman, and I presume a good one. He left information for a fishing pole.
I need to talk to you about something
What is
troubling. People have started disappearing without a trace. It's as if they've vanished. A villager, Joran, has gone missing in just the past week. And it's not just that. A strange altar. It looks ancient. Almost ritualistic. I fear this might be connected to that. Start by examining the altar closely. Look for any clues or signs that might lead us to Joran. Come.
The mist? Oh, I know what this is. Alright, if I get attacked by bandits... That demonic thing that's in the forest. I've seen it. I've been passing by it a whole bunch of times wondering what it was.
Midday break with no fear of raids.
Yeah, it's that thing. Think I didn't see this before?
All hail the Bellwright, protector of our village.
Bit nippy this morning.
Hello there, seeker of knowledge. You've come to the right place. The books in the... Did you find them? Every piece of information is crucial. Please tell me more
Structure with
about what you
strange
saw.
symbols carved into the stones.
This is grave news indeed. It confirms our worst fears about cult activity in the area. I fear they might be. The timing of it's not just a coincidence. The symbols... I recommend speaking with Aldrich Thorne, a scholar who has been researching these matters.
Where is he? Over there, apparently. Well, we can do that later. I was doing the golden scales or something.
The Bellwright's name will be remembered in this village forever.
Actually, I should grab some food. Excuse me.
Did the bookworm manage to make sense of it? Badcock, eh? Find those parts, and we might reel in the... It's not often that I see visitors out here in the wilderness. What? Oh, hello, do you need anything? I don't think there's anything I need right now. You, a fisherman? Ha! You've got the hands of a scribe and the patience. All right, all right. What you need... Beware. For starters...
I don't know what he wants me to do. Bunker's weighing at least 0.91 kilograms. Strip shell weighing 7. Yeah, maybe later. First. I'll probably need a shovel when it's winter right now.
better start gathering wood. Winter won't wait for slow hands.
Excuse me. Burping like
done in a
crazy.
good days of work.
No bandits have really expanded or anything, which is a weird part. I don't know. Some of these really
Glad it's my
haven't
home.
had bandits increase at all. Guess I could go over here. There's another quest, but I don't know.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
So I do. Lumber mill. Need a bunch of hardwood logs. Not too difficult to get. Hardwood planks and moss. I guess I could make some sails.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Alright, we'll go this way. Oh, now it decides to leave. Well, at least winter's finally over. Still nippy, but...
Looking for a bargain, you've come to... What can I interest you into?
We'll go to the next place, so... Actually, no, I should do the stuff that I need to do. I need to grab my shovel. I hate that, you know, I think it's basically the bandit raids. Their raid frequency isn't really that high, in all honesty. I have it on high, but it barely happens. No matter how high I set it. Alright. I'll just grab this. I don't know, I'll put up some of this stuff.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Glad it's my home.
I mean, there's a workshop that I need to work on. Tin plate, sheets of iron coated in tin to inhibit corrosion. Then there's the blacksmith.
Happy days, all thanks to
Again,
you.
these are probably really expensive though. I wouldn't mind making the fine arming sword for myself. That's some pretty... It requires what? Oh, it requires 5 strength. Never mind. I thought it would be like... a lot more than that. somewhere all the way over there, apparently.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
I don't know. I don't care.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Miles feels disgruntled. Those are just walls. A bandit.
Stop right where you are. We heard you've been busy, asking questions about some ancient fishing secrets. You're putting a target on your back, kid.
And you are?
We keep an eye on Guild's interest around here. People digging up old secrets can cause ripples. You understand, I'm sure.
Just doing nothing that concerns you.
Personal or not, you're stirring up things best left forgotten. We can't have that. It's a bit late for backing off. You've already caught the bait. Now it's time to
Ow. Yeah, that was nice of him to just pick a fight with me like that. What the? Got me like 40 renown and that's it. I don't know. I think the game's broken or something because the people have stopped migrating for whatever. I'm willing to do this. Like, it's not happening at all. That's what I'm saying. It just stopped happening. At one point, it just kept happening. Now it just completely stopped altogether.
Sun is setting, time to head home. Did you find the parts of the rod?
But I also had a run-in with Fisher's Guild.
The Fishers Guild? Predators and nothing more, that lot. But you've got the parts, that's what matters. How do you manage it?
An act of self-defense.
Something tells me I don't want to hear the... But you've done something incredible here. With these parts, we can... You've got the heart of a true angler, I tell you. Me too. Bye for now and take this. You've...
I got a little bit of renown, but that's about it. Nothing is happening. Oh, that's right. I gotta get some moss. I think I need like 33 moss or something. Huh. Guess I don't need a shovel for this, surprisingly. I've never seen moss look like this, I'm gonna be honest with you. Are those brigands? Extremely bad timing. Also, I don't know if you can hear the, but that's fireworks. That's stone, not moss. That's stone. So what these flashing lights? There's a lot of bandits, that's for sure. Bruce Barrington feels disgruntled. Well, sucks to be you, I guess. Inventory is full. I got 2 coins for some reason. so I have to take this moss like right over to here. And it's enough, more than enough moss to make what I need to make. So I need 38 cob. What I need the most right now is to get renowned, so I'm gonna hire that harvester. Give me a second. I'm having trouble keeping my eyes open. I'm so tired. Hello, Kick Helper. Stream. I mean, I could just go clear out those bandit camps. That's the only thing I can think of to just boost the renown. I don't know. The bandits haven't really bothered with expanding or anything. That's been frustrating me because I need the extra renown. Excuse me. Starting to get an overabundance of resources here. Both raw meat. Yes. Wish it wasn't so expensive to do this, man. Right, I do need to get more cob and thatch. Why I'm running around with a bunch of fish here, but I'm gonna put that up. Gonna grab a bow. I'm going to start raising the troops.
Whoa! Whoa!
And I'll gather the that I need. Oh. I forgot. So looks like we're gonna have to travel all the way to over here. Almost got my agility, so that's pretty good news. Alright. Need to send everyone over here. Oh, my agility is now finally up. Now at 9. Move like the wind. Let's just boost our two-handed. So I wonder, has this building... What happened to it? It's right there. But why can't I see it on the map? I was bugged. So for resin, I need hardwood. Okay, so... Oh, I do need crafters, so it was smart to send this here. How the hell do I get resin? So the archers should be able to get here first. Amelia. Fastest archer in the West. Damn, look at this range. How far apart these guys are. She is incredibly fast. And then there's, well, I mean, there's these two. The archer and Neil. The reason why he's so slow is, for whatever reason, he will not learn how to use stuff.
Standing by for your orders.
And she's like getting incredibly good at her job. Now her one-handed could be better, but oh, here they come. They took their sweet time. So I'm gonna need more agility books. Well, it's excellent for this job, but not really the fastest. Alright, looks like most everyone is here, so I'm gonna have these guys follow me, these guys follow me. This is why we have boats. Come on. Holy cow. Ouch. Nice. Alright, so I don't know, I want you guys to leave this area. Ow. Ow. Of the archers. This area. If you let me. More books on agility.
Follow me.
All right, we'll take. I guess we'll take out 3 of these. I don't know. So for a pit, according to this, I need cured rope, which requires resin and steel ingots. So I can't build a pit just yet. In order to do that, I need to have a smelter. As for where I'm gonna put that smelter, I don't know. Ow, that was right in the face. Are you serious? Stop running away. Nice. Oh, there's more bandits over there. Get out of the way, man. Sometimes this stuff can be really frustrating. We'll just try to lose here. Oh, now a bandit camp finally decides it wants to form itself over there.
Stay together. Follow me.
And I only got 9,500 renown thus far. I don't know. I feel like there should be more. Ow. Why is it? That was a nice shot. About to lose one of my archers. Amelia ran out of arrows pretty quickly, surprisingly. See bandits apparently. Nice. I don't know why these bandits are stupid enough to try to pick a fight with me. I mean, not me, but I'm talking about the archers are stupid. That's what I mean. These guys are getting beaten up pretty easily because they rush into the fight. Actually, I could tell them the whole position. Too much. You guys done?
Follow closely. Follow me.
Actually, you don't really need to follow me. I just need to tell you guys to head home.
Whoa! Forward march.
And with that, I can finally hire a harvester. I do need to go over here, I believe. Let's go to cooking. That one. Yeah, that doesn't matter. I'll get this one because of the agility. I don't know. I went here directly. I should be going over here to Padstow.
You've given us back our lives. Thank you.
Back to the field.
Some villages are more cautious around. If you've earned the trust of the Elder...
Oh,
then
only
that's good enough.
7,600? That's pretty good. And I want you to be properly armored. Here's.
We can smile again, without fear of...
Tavern's full again. Feels like home.
So I'm gonna have to grab an axe or whatever. Because, let's see. I need to build that lumber mill, so it's 32 hardwood plank. The hardwood log won't be too hard to get, it's the hardwood plank that I really need to get. My archers really got beaten up quite easily.
The village is looking better and better.
Anyway, let's put this here. Alright, let's work on deliveries with the lumberjack outpost. The lumberjack outpost. So we'll have radishes sent there. Okay, that's ridiculous. That's way too little radishes. And then there's the axe. I need you to go all the way to... It looks like these guys are nearly here.
Glad it's my home.
Let's check
With
her
more
out,
houses,
sure.
we could make a small city there, don't you think?
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Hmm.
Happy days, all thanks to you. I look forward to your commands.
Did you see that sunset last night?
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
How did he go?
All done in a good days of work.
The village is looking better and better.
Oh, looks like he's properly equipped now.
How can I assist?
So your new home is going to be the lumberjacks. And then there's this outpost. I'm going to probably reduce the amount of things I send. I can do that entirely.
Confirmation! Happy days, all thanks to you.
Send you that way.
I'm tired.
So I need to bring probably thatch, hardwood plank, cobs. Bring the hardwood plank first, since those are most expensive. Holy cow. I'd like to put it right here if at all possible. Building on this terrain is not feasible. Holy cow, this thing is huge. Can't place through the landscape. What do you mean? Alright, hang on. God damn, this thing is huge. More hardwood planks and everything. The newcomer is finally here. What was her name? Petrorino. So I need to get more hardwood planks.
All done in a good days of work.
Hardwood, but hard planks. And well, that's better than nothing, I guess.
The village is looking better and better.
That's not hardwood.
Did you see that sunset last night?
Alright, I'm gonna grab, I guess, thatch first. It's just 15, I guess.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
dismiss him. I need them to get to work as soon as possible. I do need this forester at some point. It's high 10 ingots for that. Lumber mill I'm working. Are you serious? Okay, cob. We put up the thatch. Let's see that. So I need to put up the thatch. What else? Gotta go to crafting. Pit saw shouldn't be too hard to make. I just need to get the tin. And then the lumberjack, maybe. Sure. Bob! I really need to raise my harvesting capability. Okay. Alright, 4 more hardwood. Some more hardwood would be good. What did I need for a pit again? I need steel ingots. It's a bit of a problem. Cured rope. And a lot of granite. Alright, well, that's fine. Spawned in the wrong part of the map. I'll kind of think that you have the coal burner and everything. I think every storage needs to be closest to the road. That way I can gather the stuff I need. I need to get rid of this place. According to this, I need 2 cob. Oh, rainbow speckler, that's cool. I don't know why there's fertilizer in here. Hang on. I need 6 hardwood planks. And we'll deal with deliveries here. So I'll need to send shovels. Over there. Broken rugged axe. So I don't think there's anything else right now. While I'm at it, I might as well grab some tin so I can build the pit saw. I need 2 tin. Wee bit of sticks, about 6. And about 6 logs. I'll get the 6 logs later. Thank you. Yet. There. I don't understand why that pit saw requires so many logs. That's pretty ridiculous in all honesty. Let me just get to work on the road. Blocked by what? Guess I'll take down one log. It's probably about 3 logs, to be honest. What this is you're supposed to do. At least these guys get some resources. Someone will finish this at some point. Oh, we should get more. Go here, because I'm annoyed by what's going on over here. Oh, could possibly be in my wolves, basically. A lot of wolves, apparently. I am doing so little damage. So there's a smelter I need to make, right? I don't know. Maybe I should have that next to the smithy. Somewhere around here. Then we'd have the smithy built somewhere. Stomach's bothering me. And you know what? Go here so I can help out with building some stuff. Broken hammer.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Let's go to one-handed. Like to make a new sword.
Who's up for a break after this?
There's some kind of arming sword. I can't. No, I need to use the restroom. I'm gonna have to turn on an air conditioner at some point. It is hot. So, I guess I can't make that sword that I want. I'll have to get the blacksmith thingy together.
With more houses, we could make
Yeah, I
a
gotta
small
help
city
with
there, don't you
building
think?
stuff, I guess.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I should at the very least get the house finished. And we'll start dismantling some of this stuff, moving it over to the main city first, and then have it dismantled. It's pretty close to the main village anyway. I guess I could have turnips sent over here. I keep hearing something and it sounds like bandits, but I don't see bandits anywhere.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Red threat has reached a new high, apparently. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, he's over there.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better. What do you think those dots in the sky are? Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Alright, that one's finally finished. I'm going to go over and retrieve at least one of the workers here. Possible, well... Alright, I'm gonna switch this to this one. I'm going to disassemble this. We'll get the Forester built later. How much does it cost to make a water well? Semi-decent amount of resources. I'm gonna just disassemble the well and I don't know. Gather it. I don't know. Locating all this won't be too difficult. So hope so.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think? I guess no one's going to be building this road. I need to get rid of this tree. I think this guy's working at a semi-decent pace. This place is huge.
The village is looking better and better.
I wonder if he's done gathering everything. Guess not. He looks to be about ready. Did I not ask for a shovel to be sent here? I don't see any shovel or axes. You look like you really want to finish this. And look how fast you've been working.
Definitely not being facetious at all. Sorry, sarcastic. Facetious is more of a joke and in meaning than anything special. Huh? As a wolf, it's fine. How's the lumber mill? Hearing this weird sound.
All done in a good days of work.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
What could possibly be blocking it other than the stump that should be gone here? Hate hearing that, it's annoying.
All done in a good days of work.
What exactly does the lumber mill do exactly? Other than take up a lot more space? So efficient production of planks from various types of wood, a larger storage capacity, and the ability to harvest resources from a wider radius.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Man, you took your sweet time to get here.
Following your lead.
I need to, you know, what, I'll probably switch these and then I'll have them disassembled. I don't really care. Everything here that is at Outpost Alpha, switching. And then I'll just disassemble all of this. So that I no longer have to worry about all this junk. I no longer had that one annoying outpost. That one's gone. Someone will deal with this. Oh right, I forgot. Alright. Let's go over here. I'm gonna grab a shovel.
All done in a good days of work.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
That for liquor. I also need, like, I don't know. Well, other than the forester hut, I'll need a mud collector, basically. Where's 12 flax and 11 sticks? Oh, look at how it's coming along. Anyway. Oh, the stumps are out of the way. Good. You don't swing it like an idiot. Oh, my two-handed finally went up. Anyway, oh, that was loud. It's right here. Here. It's coming along nicely.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Why did I spawn right here?
With more houses, we could make a small city.
All done in a good days of work.
The village is looking better.
Work, lads. We need to make this place.
I've never seen people so slow in my life. Seriously. Oh, I need to use a hammer for that one. Probably need to use a hammer for this as well, but unfortunately I don't have what I need for this.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Someone will take care of it. But how's this area? People should just be gathering junk from there. What was it? I need to make a pit? I don't have the resources for that. So I need resin, a lot of granite, and a steel ingot. Yeah, I can't do that without charcoal.
All done in a good days of work.
They're coming along.
Glad it's my home.
Well, it's coming along. That's all I can say. I don't see any doorways. Actually, this might be a doorway.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
You guys sure do take your time.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
The village is looking better and better.
Job. I'm gonna have to probably help with this.
All done in a good days of work.
We have like a broken hammer
So far,
now?
we're doing great work, don't you think?
I don't know. I feel like we need to send hammers over here. The lumberjacks? Yeah. Holy cow, you guys taking your sweet time.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
And you're doing work. How's this come along? Alright. Let's go. Could go over here and grab all the junk. I don't really want to though. Let's check the inventory. I might as well grab some of the stuff. $200 crude stone. That's an incredible amount of stone. It's 400 radishes, 38 potatoes. Let's see. Turnips and let's see. I do need some flax, so I should probably gather some. Also, I need to do. Why are you carrying around a plank shield? Are we low on shields? Should be. It's not gonna. Still have this hammer on me. Damn, that's loud. See how loud that is. So much over here. Yeah, I'm tired of waiting for this. I should be going bid, not just doing this all by myself, because this is getting to be. Man. Finally got that done. Alright. I'm gonna grab something. Huh. Over here. Let's be going over.
Looking for a bar. Times are tough, but with...
It's about 700 in cash. A boar in the village right now.
I heard a strange howling in the woods.
We are keeping the peace here, in the name of Lord Ashburn.
There's supposed to be a salesman over here. Can't even sell anything.
Keep quiet, friends.
Glad it's my home.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I should try to get moss at some point.
The village is looking better and better.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Lots.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Huh. Oh, wow. Where are they going? Pad style.
Who's up for a break after this?
That's another one of my guards that's busily doing something else that's not necessarily useful. Never see them go for Bradford.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path. The village is looking better and better.
Is everyone gathered yet? We should be gathered, I guess. Send them over here.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Oh.
The village is looking better and better.
The effort to get one thing done.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
I'm tired.
I should have that barn moved.
I feel it's
people
going to be a
working
good day.
here, right? It's taking an incredible amount of time.
The village is looking better and better.
There's a door right there.
I could swear I heard a wolf howling last night.
Oh, it's finally done. Alright. Can't move. Still can't move. This is the thingamabobbins, right? Hardwood log. Not 100. That's finally done. Either have a mud hut.
Follow me!
How everyone's doing thus far. Attributes. Pretty good. Agility could be better. cook. Yeah, her agility could be better as well. Damn, look at him. Look at that strength. May not be the best at one-handed, but man. I can definitely see an army over there.
Stay together!
Oh. Mob bandits. Crimson Reed was injured. That's unfortunate. Yeah, sometimes we just get unlucky. I mean, relatively pretty much wrecked them. Any more thatch? I mean, we're making straw, so we should have thatch. How did I gain renown? Interesting timing.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
We have the mud hut yet. Let's get the mud around here.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Alright, so we're getting mud from the or not mud, but logs from the lumberjacks now. Got it. This requires
All done in a
crafting, so
good
we
days
can't
of
even
work.
make any of the planks that I wanted to have sent. Oh well. I would literally had to have a crafter deliver, like a level 7 crafter. One of them's good enough to craft like some planks. But that's just sad. About this. Hard skill is a little over the top. I can always hire a carpenter, I guess. Is everyone back home? No. So I like to make another forester. We'll require some logs and planks. Make some planks for ourselves mostly.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Not one off, but pop up. That way they can, just in case.
Glad it's my home.
Six, 7. Should check on this. What's the problem here? That calf was just born, so that makes sense. Lack of potato seeds is concerning.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Is no one making any thatch?
What do you think those dots in the sky are? Happy days, all thanks to you.
Turnips. I don't know. I sure do like to
I look
take your
forward to your
time, huh?
commands.
Just planning on you. Yeah, I guess I can use her to be at the other place. Not now, mind you, we don't have enough houses.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
I gotta move this person. She's not really that good in guard. I'm just make her a light infantry soldier.
Ready when you are.
I'm gonna switch her to the lumberjack outpost. As for all the buildings, lumber outpost. Switch it to Zon City.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Oh look, bread. Oh, she's done. Okay. I'm gonna send her hero first. I wonder, if I should have a fishing rod made. Well, it should be simple for them over here to make the fishing rod. I've shot myself in the foot by having things made here. What? Doesn't even make any sense. I am beyond confused. Right, I forgot. I'm gonna need to get some rest soon. Like in real life, preferably. How are we doing with all this mud? Got 9 mud. I think I need. I'll just put the seeds up someplace else. I'm amazed I still have all this stuff here. There's so much junk. And I need rest. Like, I really need rest. I don't know. I'll have to get rest soon. There's a lot of prep that I need to do, in all honesty. I need to gain a lot more renown. I need to get resources to build a pit over here, as well as getting workers. So, before I can even build a pit, I need to have, like, maybe a 4-man outpost over here. And 2-man outpost over here, for one for the granite, one for the iron ore spot. And I don't know about this stone. I don't know. I'll probably just dump it. It's only lasts 5 hours. Sad. So I gotta grab all of these logs here. There. There's a lot less junk in the world. Oh, look, right there it reached 90%. That's nice. Oh, that's right. So, I should probably dismiss her. Finally have a new worker. That's 4 workers here. There'll be... I don't know if it's enough, but... something. I have like 4 workers. Oh, there's some logs and hardwood in here, but could be better. Forester will require rope, thatch, sticks. I don't actually want to have to bother removing all of this because that's a nightmare. Happily remove all this. For this part, I hate that it takes forever. I had to wait for the workers to help me out. Might not hurt to raise my strength. Maybe I should wait until I get the level 9 book. There's the shield production. Now that I think about it, I should probably buy some books. It's already day 200, man. Long time. In any case. Let's get some books.
Looking for a bargain. You've come to the right place.
Hello there.
Are you serious? Alright, you know what? I'll buy that.
Anything you can spare, kind soul?
No.
Tavern's full again. Feels like home.
So anyway, what are we doing over here? Are kinda in need of mud and the like.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Dude, don't ask me. How have these guys been doing?
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
I'm just passing my... Are you interested in a good deal?
Have anything of interest? It's rather unfortunate. What's going over here?
Glad it's my home.
With more houses, we could make a
Alright, I'm gonna need to get some thatch, some rope, and some straw.
The village is looking better and better.
Got the meat stew.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Need 4 rope, 3 straw.
The village is looking better and better.
Was it straw or
Happy
thatch?
days.
It's
All
thatch.
thanks to you.
What about a tree stump crafting?
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Streamlands being obnoxious again.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
That person grabbing those.
All done in a good days of work. All done in a good days of work. Happy days. All thanks to you.
Grab the wood.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I don't know why these people keep moving the logs back and forth. That's
Glad it's my home.
confusing to me. So there's 17 wood, water apparently, 15 tree seeds,
Work, lads.
4
We need to
hardwood
make this place
logs,
look
1
better.
log.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
I'm a wee bit
All done in a
confused as
good
to what
days of
the
work.
hell these guys are doing.
The village is looking better and better.
We're not able to get enough logs that we need here. I mean, someone will definitely get to work on this.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Yeah, they just grab a
far, we're doing
log
great
and
work,
keep
don't you
taking it back and forth for some reason. I'm supposed to have more than one person gathering logs. This one's supposed to allow more than one.
What do you think those dots in the sky are? What's on your mind? What's on your
Harvester blaze. I want you to put
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
so you can harvest more. Maybe I need like one more woodsman because I'm losing my mind over this. Look at this. We need hardwood log and logs. And all this has succeeded in doing is prevent me from getting all the resources that I need. On here.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
I'll let them worry about it. I think maybe one of the issues is I'm having these people just get another harvester. This is a bit of an issue.
Glad it's my home.
All done in a good day's of work.
Glad it's my home.
Huh. I only carry 3 at a time.
So far, we're doing great work.
Okay. This is a bit hard to do. I got an idea of what I should probably
Well done
do.
in a good day's of work.
Storage here. Wait, utter lack of logs, mud. Couple sticks. Wait, how the hell are we struggling here?
All done in a good day's of work.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think? Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it? Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
You just said that, but not but 2 seconds ago.
I feel it's going to be a good day. All done in a good day's of work.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think? Glad it's my home.
I don't know what's getting pushed over here.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
How's this coming along? I mean, they're mostly just gathering stuff.
The village is looking better and better.
I don't know what's going on over here. I don't even know where they're getting that food there.
I didn't order them to send food or anything.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
All done in a good day's of work.
Why is there so much spruce stone here? That's interesting.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
I don't know if I can wait this long for the next day. I
Happy
might,
days, all thanks to you.
okay, I can't really strain tomorrow, but I'll probably be working a bit more on this.
All done in a good days of work.
Which is a lot, basically expanding of our divisions and everything. I don't know about anything else really, but there's more places I could sell this. Yeah. Anyways, oh wow, a high-level bandit camp. Anyways, I'm just gonna end it here at this point. So I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you had a good 4th of July, and I'm going to expand a bit more on this villages and stuff that I'm doing, but you know. Anyways, I'll see you all next time. Thank you all for watching, and have a good day.